In the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Could be menacing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely weighted ball. He's in. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Outfoxing the defender. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Daichi Kamada. Adam Wharton. Well, it's one pass after another. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Ismail Assar. Strong challenge. Throw-in has been awarded. He's on the run. Real chance. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up. Committed challenge. Mitchell. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And an opening! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Showing good width here, Palace. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Artem Bondarenko. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wharton. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. And cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Surely the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
In position. Surely. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a textbook interception. Flowing here. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ismail Assar. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. He could pick out a teammate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Well, fantastic reflex action. Bondarenko. He has teammates around him. Showing ambition. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And easily intercepted. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, successfully cut out. Decent idea. Takes the shot. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they could break at pace. This looks interesting. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The verdict is offside here. win silver. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Showing a real will to win the ball. The concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Very effective pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Effective press. And a strong tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Rolando Mandragora. Electing to cross into the centre. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And giving the ball away. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Moise Keane. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Lee Jae-sung. Here's Keane. And slipped through beautifully. Deciding to go inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Gozens. Keane. Really getting stuck in. Lot to like about that pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Moise Keane. Now opening things up. A fine block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that for the first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a clever piece of defending. Pressure applied. Lee Jae-sung. And a useful cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mandragora. Useful position they're in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And firing it. Oh, great block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Quick break could be on. And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Keane. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, it might be. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a lot to like about this attack. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Arnaud Nordin. A very effective challenge put in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Hollerbach. An alert intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Good weight on that pass. Marvellous anticipation. Good tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mandragora. Well, they still have designs on the win. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now. Nordin. It's with Vidmer. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Non-stop. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Will it go in? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mikhail Yonok. Alexander Timchik. And a lot to like about this attack. And the lead beckons. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Disappointing pass. Good ball over the top. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Yarmolenko. Well-timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Yarmolenko. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, could be. Oh, that's penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Effective on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Monster piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent position. Well, the threat could be there. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had got...
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Well, the move breaks down. Genuine chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Guerrero, incisive pass, and a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity it is. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, good vision. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Vitaly Buyalski. Vladislav Dubinchak. And possession lost there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This looks interesting. Oh, good idea. Can he? Splendid challenge, that. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending. Feeding it through. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession changing hands. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Vitaly Buyalski. Timchik. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the keeper is in. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. To this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base.
Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a creative look about this. Electing to cross into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Nketiah. That's a good-looking ball. Sarr. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. And he's in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nicely cut out. Moise Keane. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Interesting pass. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nketiah. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And support available. Keane. Successfully cut out the pass. Nketiah. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Electing to shoot, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Could catch them on the break. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Adam Wharton. Now opening things up. Really good challenge. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking move. And taking it without any trouble at all. Daichi Kamada. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dodo. And Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, the action underway again with Crystal Palace very much in control. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. And credit due, a good intervention. Keane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Moise Keane. Effective challenge. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, managing to beat him. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And that is going to be a free kick. Now what can they do from here? And he read it superbly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Reading it well. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Benedikt Hollerbach. To put them in front. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Hollerbach. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Determined defending. Hollerbach. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Effective press. Oh, great vision. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Lee Jae-sung. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lee Jae-sung. Benedikt Hollerbach. That's a good-looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mikhail Yonok. Nice-looking move, this. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And so the first half has come. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And easily intercepted. Attack looks promising. No, high-quality defending. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good ball. In a decent position now. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. He's in! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lee Jae-sung. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Productive pass. Could be in here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. High quality defending. Yarmolenko. And finding their flow. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Alexander Timchik. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lee Jae-sung. Well read to put in it. Might be a chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. That's a good pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alexander Timchik. Will it happen for them? He's got to clatter it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Guerrero. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Hollerbach. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. A long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great...
Shaping to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. And unable to keep possession. And passing it through. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, how did he not put it away? Played over. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And showing good game awareness. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ismail Assar. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Lovely weight. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And given free rein to run. Kamada. Ismail Assar. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Wharton. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's opening up. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Nketiah. On to Mateta. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. In a decent position. Not the pass he had in mind. Shaping to shoot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. That's a useful cross. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Decent looking ball. He might yet finish. And danger averted. Well read. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good wing play. And space available inside. And into the last 20 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can anyone stop him? And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. Promising looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palace regaining possession. Has a go! And collected with considerable ease. Well, misjudged that one. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Decent position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really getting stuck in. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ismail Assar. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And in it goes! They're getting closer. Who's it? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Lee Jae-sung. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So here is the lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the flag does go up, offside. And Fiorentina regaining possession. A danger here as he runs at them. Takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shaping to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. And a decent delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it was a oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a good-looking pass. Sends it back. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Keane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, it might be. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lee Jae-sung. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Not bad. Opportunity. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Abdelhamid Sabiri. An effective challenge. And moving it forward. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's not the most attractive. Oh, surely! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Will it happen for them? And there's the feed. The crossbar got in the way. Lee Jae-sung. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Beautiful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? And Lee Jae-sung with it. Good visualization and execution. Great sliding challenge. Able to skip past his man.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, turned onto the bar. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Lee Jae-sung. Hollerbach. Good through ball. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Piccoli. Kawame with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Keane. Piccoli. Pushing for the winner. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And a goal kick coming up. Lee Jae-sung. And a good-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Action. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Vitaly Buyalski. Clean challenge. Guerrero. This could be troublesome. Terrific save. Showing good defensive judgment. Guerrero on the ball. And teammates around him. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. To put them ahead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Guerrero on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mikola Shaparenko. And threading it through. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
A really good pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great play. Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. Very effective pass. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Waited well. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vitaly Buyalski. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Yarmolenko. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Not over just yet. Decent position. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alexander Timchik. Good work to regain possession. Yarmolenko. And he did well to cut it out. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Timchik, able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vitaly Buyalski. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mykola Shaparenko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimming. the final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Ismail Assar. Determined defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Esse. Kamada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mandragora. And Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yeremi. On to Mateta. Chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. On to Horton. Good-looking move. Has a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cleared away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
Horton. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ismail Assar. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nicely played. Chance to put them in front. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still in play. Jeremy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good idea. Reading it well. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And Palace doing well to Could be! Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Referee spotting the transgression. Roman Essie. Oh, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Moise Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. And credit due, a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And Palace unable to retain possession. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll take this on. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Now a decent position. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that's a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And possession lost there. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the decision is one of offside here. Hollerbach. Chance to equalise. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Guerrero. Mikola Shaparenko. Couldn't keep it. Lee Jae-sung. Well, a good tackle. Lee Jae-sung. Mikola Shaparenko. Hollerbach. Fancies it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Yarmolenko. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Hollerbach. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yarmolenko. Can he put it in? Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, successfully cut out. Guerrero. Ready to break, perhaps. And an opening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
In with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And danger averted. Well read. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And space here on the flank. Crossing into the middle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And cutting it out. Guerrero. Chance here. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And take it away. Guerrero. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes remaining. And space to run into. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vitaly Buyalski. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Mikhail Yonok. Fantastic ball. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Benedikt Hollerbach. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. An impressive run. Electing to cross into the centre. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Did well to win it back. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An under... something special. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well read to win possession back. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Very quick thinking there. Gerard Moreno. Flag raised for offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moreno. This could be troublesome. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lewandowski. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Solomon. Santi Comasanya. And teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Santi Comasanya. Manor Solomon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Santi Comasanya. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Jose Perez. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Well, offside, unfortunately. And space to exploit, maybe. But quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And in with a real chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Papgay. Intercepted effortlessly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Papgay. Good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Decent pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, Villarreal have lacked guile. They've played too slowly and their final pass just hasn't been good enough. That's why they haven't created too many opportunities here.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Such an ambitious run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koundé. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Gerard Moreno. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really getting stuck in. And it's a quality pass. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. And collected with considerable ease. Yamal! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Given away by Barcelona. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Villarreal have it back now. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. Oh, it's on! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and
Big moment here.
the attack coming to nothing. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Yuri Berchiche. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Trying to force a mistake. And a throw in. Guruseta. Well, he saw the situation developing. Griezmann. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nico Williams. No, high-quality defending. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Nice-looking move, this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well, that one has promise. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. And given away by Atletico. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta distributing it well. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, a pressing. Happy to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Played into the box. And cutting it out. Gives it a go. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Could be troublesome. Deflected out for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. And a clear foul. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And turned onto the woodwork. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Real chance. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, threat averted. What a brilliant pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good interception. Nico Williams. Good distribution. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Throw in for Atletico. Individual brilliance. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. World football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Lewandowski. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, that's how to defend. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Low one in there. Can he do it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Rafinha. Clever defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And pushed away to safety. Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's in here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Eder Militao. Read it well. Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. Quick counter could be on. Mbappe! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Now with Yamal. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. And the decision is one of offside here. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
And he takes it away. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski now. Can he put it away? In it goes! And that changes them up. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no... delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, nice ball. And Villarreal come away with it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Suddenly they have possession. And a long way out. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Decent looking ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game! And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Promising looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Nicolas Pepe. Promising attack. Moreno. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Atletico ceding possession. Perez. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Fantastic ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Decides to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Well, no complaints as regards... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. David Hansko. Oh, good idea. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Solomon. Jose Perez. He has time to play it over. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Solomon. Now with Perez. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And a Villarreal throw coming up. Could cross it in here. Well shown inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, great vision. Can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation. Good-looking pass. Chance still on. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Jose Perez. 10 minutes to go. Well, the attack looks promising. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gonzalez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Drifting in off the flank. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Atletico's corner. And the short option preferred. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. So, a Real Madrid corner. Guruseta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And there the move ends for now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now to level it! That was going in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent idea. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Vinicius Junior. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Attacking with vigour, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guruseta. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Real Madrid have given it away. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, now they have possession. This to get them in front. What a vital intervention. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Oh,
that's splendid play. Big chance. Oh, It's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Williams. Guruseta. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Real chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Super challenge and rattling the post. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads. Guruseta. Sunset. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And possibilities here. Given away by Real Madrid. Guruseta. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today. Two top. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And good anticipation. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pape. Nicolas Pepe making a bit of headway. Oh, it's on! They've won back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
A very effective challenge put in a decent position. Able to skip past his man. Oh, Jose Perez! Great defending. Perez. Can he deliver? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And credit due, a good intervention. Moreno. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And offside it is. And unable to keep possession. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now a decent position. Well, the attack petered out. It's a neat move. And the lead beckons. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, breezing past him. Given away by Barcelona. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And support available. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intercepting it intelligently. Jose Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gay. Is it going to be? Went in strongly, decisively. In position. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, the threat is there. Gerard Moreno. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And a free kick here. Manor Solomon. An effective challenge. Rafinha. Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Jong. Decent pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising move from Barcelona. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Such an ambitious run. Barcelona have given us away. Opportunity, Moreno. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Lewandowski. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely played. Just straying offside. Oh, good vision. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Happy to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. fans. Not. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid. Is it going to be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat over for now. Chance to do damage.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, great vision. This looks interesting. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And passing it through. And that is how to block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the cross goes in. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Gonzalez. And so a corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. Alvarez. Griezmann. Takes it on. Real defensive resilience. Intercepting it intelligently. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing advantage. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Good distribution. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Guruseta. And he saw the situation developing. Is this the equaliser? And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Sunset. Good-looking pass. Productive pass. And he's made the run. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a throw in for Athletic. Decent idea. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Can they set up a chance? And he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Guruseta. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here. Griezmann's through ball. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Williams. Guruseta. Perfect tackle. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Flag raised for offside. Attacking with vigour. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, Athletic come away with it. And finding their flow. And that is offside. 20 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must be. Reading it well. Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that was careless. Can they cover up? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Clever defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Could pull one back here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Referee spotting the transgression. Nico Williams. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
And a foul there. Walking a tightrope here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? In it goes to rubber stamp it. And one of them. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, quite simply, any time...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Lewandowski. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Danger still on. Balde. Effective challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, danger here. Mbappe! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Valverde. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying his luck. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Rafinha. Chance to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Valverde. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Space for Real out wide. Chance to equalise. How good was that? Could be dangerous. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could be productive. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Rafinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bellingham. Looking to get back into it. Trying to connect. Superb stop. Decent position. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Decent chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice looking pass. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And given away by Lewandowski.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Vinicius Junior. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. will... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Excellent defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Could take the lead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alvarez. Good ball over the top. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Jose Perez. Well, he's given us away. Gerard Moreno. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Atletico have given us away. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Intelligent ball. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Gonzalez. Gallagher. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Will it happen for them? Alvarez. Excellent pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Decent chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good distribution. That's a good pass. Pepe. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, that's really well done. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. There to take it away. Takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And passing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Played over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Outdoing his opponent. Gonzalez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can they do it? Regained possession. And quick thinking defensively. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Very quick thinking there. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Moreno. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A sloppy passage of play. Oh, tremendous vision. Alvarez. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. It's there for him. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And striking it. And good safe hands on display. Not great distribution from the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed challenge. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Griezmann! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, touched onto the post. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Bellingham! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Closing down well. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sunset. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And they're not out of the woods. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And cutting it out. Bellingham. That's a useful cross. And the chance slips away. Guruseta. Threads it nicely. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, nice ball. Needs to clear it away. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, great vision. And in the perfect position to read it. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Guruseta. Excellent vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. There's the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, chipping it and rattling the post. Was an important piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Intercepted effortlessly. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Productive pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Valverde. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Vinicius Junior. Trying to connect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Just over the top in the end. Guruseta. Nice weight on the pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And in the right position to read it. Waited well. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The final whistle has sounded, and football is